Mic test 1 2 3. Mic test. Yo. Hello. How's it sound? Not too low. I might sound too loud. I might probably went too far in the mic. Bro, why did I mess up my audio settings? Alright, chat. Let me fix these audio settings real fast. I know our live stream is all jumped up, messed up. Audio settings were all over the place last stream. Don't know what they're looking like right now. Let me know. Mic test 1 2 3. 1 1 1 1. There we go. I know it's working. I don't want it that loud, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. That should be good, chat. We should be good right now. Sound of game audio. I'm turning up a little bit more. Let's go, you, Corey. How you doing, you? Alright, man, Danganronpa 2. What do you have in store for your boy today? Danganronpa 2, what do you have in store for me? I gotta know, man. Hit your boy up. All right. Can this microphone not cut off again? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna be starting this about any second now, and all I gotta say is Trial freaking 3. Trial freaking 3. Trial freaking 3. Trial freaking 3. Alright. Not for real though. I don't even remember. Okay, let's see. What's save file? Successfully chapter 3. Let's save file. Honestly, I don't know if this thing is gonna automatically start this trial. I'm trying to think about what was happening. My suspects. I'm trying to think. Will this be the best Danganronpa trial we've ever seen yet? Danganronpa 2, especially. This being the best Danganronpa trial, I have no idea. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, chat. I was recording stuff earlier. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna make some Demon Slayer videos. I was playing that Demon Slayer game. That shit kind of nice. I ain't even gonna lie. Yo, the story mode. Yeah, cause you know it's officially canon, right? So it just covers like the anime. Oh my god. I gotta watch Demon Slayer, bro. I only seen the first season. I probably gotta watch the second season. No lie after seeing that. Yeah, what is this? Movie gallery? It's like cutscenes from Danganronpa. Danganronpa don't even got crazy ass cutscenes. Wait. What am I missing? I missed some cutscenes? Wait, what? I missed cutscenes, chat? What? How do you miss cutscenes in Danganronpa? How is that even possible? Bro. How do you miss cutscenes in Danganronpa? How is that even possible? Can somebody explain to me? Like, can you miss cutscenes in Persona? I don't think you can. I don't think that shit's true at all. One woman. I'm not paying for any of this. Let's go on Professor Bucks and Joker. Hold on. Let me get that one song. I remember I was trying to get it last time. Oh, fuck. What's it called? I remember Rambo had the name of it, but now I completely forgot again. Oh my god, bro. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's literally on the tip of my tongue, the name of the song. This golden ass song I'm trying to think of right now. From me to you, for Star of Stream Justice? No. It's none of this I literally can't find the song. I don't know how that works. I wish I can just preview the songs. Why can't you preview what song plays on this? I just don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Oh, wait. I know what it is now. I figured it out. But I don't see it. I literally don't see it. That's sad to say, chat. I literally don't see it. I feel sad. I'm literally buy this for no purpose. Yeah, that isn't it. You think I was like, hell no. You thought I was talking about that? Hell no. What's the magical Amonami? I ain't even clicked on this yet. What the fuck is this? I don't know what that is. I ain't gonna lie. Experience the battle between Monami and the Monobis? What? Happened behind the scenes? What? They just spoiled me? Is that a spoiler? Is that a spoiler or not? I think that might be a spoiler. Yo, what's up? Give me a plushie. Danganronpa again. Yeah, I'm about to do chapter 3, Trials 3. Chapter 3, Child 3. Chapter 3, Child 3. Damn, it's hot as hell in my room, bro. I feel like Tartarus. Woo! I feel like I'm in Tidy Tycoon right now. I mean, I keep calling it a tycoon. It's a typhoon. Alright. Let me edit this microphone a little bit again. That should have been made it louder. That's all I know, chat. Alright, let's log in. Alright, chat. We gotta figure out who the killer is today. We're on trial goddamn 3. We can't go home and take a L because we die. Plain and simple. You know how Danganronpa runs. We all know how Danganronpa is. Down or up? Up, up. Oh. What? Alright. I don't want to turn that up like that. Alright, my bad. So what I'm about to be doing right now? Alright, I can just leave there. I've already done this last stream, chat. You were here last stream. We've already done this, all this titty typhoon crap. We already did majority of it. We did majority of it. Wait, where am I supposed to go right now, though? Am I supposed to start the trial? I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. We might be. I might have to go back to the hospital. No lie. I have a weird feeling. I'm just gonna go back here just in case. Chiaker.
Well?
You haven't felt like you've been here for a while, even though it's only been a few days? What you mean?
Hey! Right.
Possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. Okay. The video that was filmed on the music venue camera can only be seen from the music venue monitor. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. But it felt like it was like that. We wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcasts based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. Damn, bro works at AT&T? And I'm like, he need to fix my phone. Shit, I'd be having some bad connection, chat. You know what I mean? If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you didn't work on that. So wait, let me check if I even need to be here right now. I do. Cool.
Hajime.
I first discovered Bucky's body at the music venue, right? But why did y'all go to the music venue? You had no reason for that? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
I did see something with that camera. That's true, Chiaki. She already knew, bro. Smart as hell. She's smart as hell.
Hey.
I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. Sure did. And I see, bro, that shit had me spooked. Giving me chills, bro. I was sitting over here like, God damn. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta play a horror game. Bro, you know there's horror games where they can like pick up your microphone, like and hear what you talk? I gotta play one of those shits. I've never heard of that in my entire life, but that shit sounds crazy. Yo, hell no. That shit will make me go have insane reactions. Hell no. Yo, Ali, how you doing? Yo, Ali, did Joe Poppy show you the video I told you to send? I told Joe Poppy to show you this video. I wonder if he showed it to you. It's literally hilarious. The whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a step ladder on the floor. And right away, what? Ooh. A person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I just know it must have been Bucky. She walked straight to the step ladder without any hesitation. Screen went dark and all of a sudden it was displaying anything in the room. Yep, that's how I seen her get cooked, man. God damn.
Well?
The time you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was that Bucky, right? Yeah, I did say that. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. Yeah, I seen somebody, bro. Like if you see somebody trying to hang herself, The normal response is just to run the hell over there. I mean, like, what would you take? I think it's pretty goddamn normal. Luffy, we gotta do Repo again? I am down. When is that? I haven't played Repo in like months. I don't even remember how to play that game. Which video was it? It was a Marvel Rivals video. Did Joe Poppy send you a Marvel Rivals video? Yes or no? I hope he did. That shit was hilarious.
Hey.
We need more Guna skins. Okay, still, if she climbed this. Does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she killed her own self? Nah. Like, honestly, if you really think about it, chat, Bucky had the whole punk and like goth aesthetic, but like, bro, that doesn't mean you want to kill yourself. I'm 98% sure she would never kill herself. 98. There's no doubt Bucky climbed the stepladder on her own. There's no doubt. If so, she's saying a lot of hums.
You.
She said, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor? Okay. Well, she really had a lot of Kirigigi in her. Is Chiaki basically the new Kirigigi or nah? I think she is. She literally masters it. Alright, let's get our grind in. I think we gotta go probably in this room, see what's up with the who else was in here? Oh, you, Akane. Damn, I'm surprised you're still alive, honestly.
Now then.
I'm actually am surprised.
All right.
She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be too much. She'll beat me up if I if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea. Hospital's gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. So they're out of stock of the hospital gowns. It means, okay, now we're getting somewhere, chat. Looked like there was one gown for each patient room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns. Yep, that's right. Bucky died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato's was wearing. If I had no choice, then I should just use Nagato's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit it. Alright. Shout out to the unisex material out there. Oh, Kimmy Plus, you have Repo too? Yo, that's fire. That's fire. The Repo Squad.
Like,
I think Repo was one of those games, like those horror games, right, chat? Where you had, like, they could hear your microphone, right? Damn. I'll be forgetting about that, huh? Nah. Which one was Bucky's room? I think it was this one, right? Nope. I guess I'm going upstairs. All right. I think Chiaki had a mix of Chihiro and Kyoko. Wait, Chiaki has a mix with Chihiro? How? What? Pitch black and I can't see nothing. All right. I feel great.
hey.
Don't turn it on. How the fuck is she in here, chat? I just nearly got jump scared. Chiaki, are you there?
'Cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What the fuck is she talking about? What fully exposed? If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What is she talking about? What? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Oh, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner finishing than I heard a dry sound of curtains being drawn. There's a flash of intense light and stung my eyes for a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Squint, squint, squint!
Hey, hey.
Well, am I surprised? No? Not really. I'm not. I honestly, the surprise factor is gets lower and lower and lower the more you play these games.
See?
They already surprised me with like all type of BS. You know what I mean? Yo, hi Leon, how you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Hey. There's a projector in here, so they're probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Okay. So we got like a green period or something? Forgot how weird this game was sometimes? Yo, you got that right. Yo, Purple Thrill. Yo, you ain't lying. You ain't. Hey. You was not lying.
Nope.
She said she wanted to mess with me? Bro, why is she messing around right now? Somebody's literally dead, Chiaki. Chill out. Okay, I guess we're done investigating the hospital, chat. I guess I can just leave. I'm not even gonna look at anything. They said I'm done. This hospital is deep, man. This hospital is big. How did Mama Kuma afford this, bro? Who's paying for all the bills here in Danganronpa? Who's paying the electricity bill? Who paying this electricity bill? Who on the bill? Alright, should I leave now? Gotta leave. Yeah, definitely leave. Alright, let's see where we need to go so we can start this trial, chat. Oh, we gotta go to the movie. I didn't know I still had to collect a bunch of evidence. I thought I was just gonna immediately start the trial.
Hello there.
A movie. So somebody likes movies and stuff. And they imitated. Okay. I see the vision. Okay. Oh, God damn it.
Hey!
God damn it.
Did you call me?
Wah wah?
What are you gonna do?
Alright, my bad. I just naturally knocked out my whole headphones. My bad, chat. Okay. Woo! Hey, this can blade for 2 seconds.
Huh?
Bro paid $1.5 million for a sticker. What? That shit sound like buying an NFT, don't it? It literally sounds like buying an NFT. Damn, I forgot NFTs even existed. I girl, that shit don't exist no more. Sorry, I was born stupid. You brought this for $1.5 million? Chat, by the way, what the hell is that behind Momokuma, by the way? Like, I've been noticing that. Do you see what I'm seeing too? Look literally on the right of Momokuma right now. On his black side. Who is that girl right next to Momokuma? Who is that? That shit's gotta be an Easter egg. Hell no. That gotta be, something. That gotta be something. Oh, gotta be something. Naegi? Who is Naegi? Naegi's sister? Naegi? Who is that?
Okay.
Hey.
Movie's invitation ticket has been added. I guess I should try to wait until Momokuma finishes preparations. Alright, I'm gonna dip out.
I don't believe it.
No, I'm not watching this movie, Momokuma. I'm trying to leave. Start the trial. Might be hiding a past where I once known as a prima donna. What? I don't even know what a prima donna is, but I know that.
Hey, hey. So,
Makoto? Oh, it's Makoto?
Impossible.
Makoto from the first game?
I don't. Here.
Bro, every time I try to leave, he gives me a yap session. No way.
No, no, no. Are you sure?
I try to go inside the movie, he gives me a yap session. What do I do in my life right now, chat? Let's see what this picture, a video game poster. Wow. So they literally, so this is gonna be from a different game or something? I'm definitely gonna buy that. Bro, ain't no way y'all self-advertising in your game another game. Oh, hell no. That shit crazy. Yo, I've never seen self-advertising of another game, of their game, in another game. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Hi. Here.
Yamakoma, stop coming up on my screen, please.
So,
Please, I beg you. Okay, the tote bag. If the tote bag is gone, that means what?
what's this? Too bad.
Tote bags are all set out.
So
Stupid. There's no way I'll fall for that. There's no way I'll say something that reveal who the killer is. So you literally just admitted the killer bought the tote bag. Thank you. Going to the evidence, dummy. Limited to one person. When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with a bonus prize. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Hijime don't like that. He pissed off. That pisses me off, man.
Well, now. Now then. I can't wait.
All right, chat. Let's see this dog awful movie, bro. This shit about to be worse than. What's the worst movie you can absolutely think of? Morbius. This shit about to be worse than Morbin Time. The world famous director Momokuma. Oh God. Hey, are we expecting the masterpiece? Bro, we're about to get the final season of Stranger Things. I don't even watch Stranger Things. I ain't never seen any episode of Stranger Things, by the way. So yeah, I don't even know.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship. during a routine military exercise.
What? What? Who is bro trying to...
And was whisked away to Monami's country.
The Monami country?
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Monami's a wizard? I noticed that. I thought she like had like a little pixie wand thing next to her.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Bro, is this Wizard of Oz? What the fuck? Yo, is this Wizard of Oz or nah? I got the Cowardly Lion, I got the Tin Man. We have the Straw Man. This is literally Wizard of Oz. What's next? I need Dorothy now. And then who else? The Wicked Witch and a little dog. And the little dog.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Damn. Oh, chill out,
And
yo.
in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after.
Oh, come on. Why you got me watching this bullshit, dog? Yo. Oh, my Lord. We're talking about man movies are the best. Well, not that one. I can guarantee you that. Yo, let's go on Casey. I think Momokuba is Dorothy. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're never gonna get back home if he's Dorothy. Oh, hell no. You think he's gonna hit his heels back together 2 times or 3 times? How many times he has to do it? I don't know. Not happening. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Crazy work. But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? You know what? Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in the scene. Oh, in this case, oh, I said scene. Bucky's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Okay, I didn't really peep that. Not just that, but Hyogo's suspended body. Oh, damn, I actually went too fast. What? Damn, it went too fast on that one. Killer Mango was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if it's true. Oh man, where I need to go now, chat? Motel. Even got AC in it, yo. Yo, we living large. Gunner. Gunma. 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 Hey, Gunner, let me get that outfit, no lie. Hey, I ain't, like, chat, I'm gonna be honest here. Out of all the characters that in Danganronpa 2, like, Gundam looks like he could be in Persona 4, doesn't he? He literally looks like he has the Persona 4 jacket on, right? I know, I see it too. I know. I see
Listen
it.
well.
I see it. I see the vision. I'm locked in on it. I'm locked in on it. I'm locked in on the vision, chat. I wonder how this guy talks to his parents and teachers. That's what I'm saying. I wonder too. That's a good ass question. Great question alert.
Damn
Great
right.
question alert. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Still to this day, Fuyuhiko might be my favorite Danganronpa 2 character. But the character development for this character is out of this world. If this was the beginning of the game and I would have clicked on him, he would have hit me with like at least 3 different cuss words. Now he's saying, "Hey, Hijime, can I explain this? Can you explain it to me again?" He would have been like, "Yo, Hijime, what the fuck are you doing? Hurry up, explain something." Yeah, he would have been like, yeah. He would have been a rage bait. Met with Jack at the motel, and then we were about to go back to the music venue. Met up with me and Mikon, right? And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
We had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suspectedly there too. And that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Monami? Could Monami be a killer? Hell no. Wait, what am I? No. I'm getting thrown off right now, right?
I see. Like,
But I think Sonya is suspicious. Nah, not at all. Not in the slightest. The warning Momoko announcement woke me up. I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. Did you guys split up and looked for Ibuki?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you were there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater, and the street was full of machines to look for her, but we didn't see anyone. Okay. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt. The time that Mikon and I were on their own looking for you. Wait, Mikon and you were alone. Okay, that's a big thing right there. That's a big thing, because Mikon was one of my suspects. And that's big. If Mikon wasn't with you the entire time, she's sitting right up there at the top. Cause how would Ibuki get out the hospital and Mikon don't see?
huh? Jeez.
Oh snap, we're in a motel? It's the cleanest motel in existence.
Oh my.
Wait, Sonya, you were in here? How the hell did you get here? Starting to believe it might be your fault? What? For what? Why?
over. Perhaps.
Her kimono. What about her kimono? I want to go talk to her because she had been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. But then I saw it. FreakRonpa, what's going on, bro? What's going on, bro? She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower. Oh my fuck. Yo, this game, dog. This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is the shit I'm talking about. Hey, yo. I support taking showers, but like, bro, God. But then she could not tie her sash anymore. And she could not tie her sash anymore? My hair is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from my hero, that my hero kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since my hero taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I said. What did she say?
Yoko,
oh, you were there?
By chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
That's when it all kicked me.
It cannot be.
Okay. She went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Can't see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. Oh, that's weird. How did the killer know she was going into the vent? I have no idea, bro. I remember I'm doing this arc right now, Demon Slayer, and like this villain has this like kimono and her sash. It's like she's able to spy on people with her sash, and it's literally reminding me of this shit right now. This is actually kind of like weird how it's lining up.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already that time, chat. Already that time of the night. It's funny how they kicked me out of here. I was trying to get that Momokuma thing. Maybe I can get it back later.
Welcome! Monami's such a dumb child.
Hey!
Momokuma, what did you do with Nekomoro? What? Chat, are you telling me Momokuma is doing that bullshit? Are you saying he's really doing BS right now?
Anyway,
You remember what he did to a lady on in the first game? My God.
bye-bye.
I won't let you.
Hey, hey. Huh?
Damn it!
Well, how about it?
What do you yearn for?
See?
I'm gonna do it!
Fine. Let's make history.
This is bad.
Yeah, nigga, come on. Man, these are really the only people left, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. My prediction of this trial, real quick. I'm gonna do it real quick because I'm a speed run this trial, no lie. But like, look, man, we down to our last 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's Nagato? Okay, he's over there. We're down to our last 8 people, 9. We're down to our last 9 people. I should run maybe down to 8 because whoever gets caught the killer is gonna be cooked. So yeah, we're gonna be down to 8. Man, I'm just gonna tell you right now who didn't do it. Gundam, we're already taking out chat because so this whole thing don't even match up with Gundam. Soda, I don't think we can really take him out necessarily. I don't know. I don't think he would kill like Bucky though, so I just kind of want to take him out because I feel like they're related in some type of way. Akane, you can definitely take her out. That's already 2 that you can definitely take out. Nagato, you can definitely take him out, honestly. I feel like he got a lot of plot armor on him. Not a lot you can really say about that right now. Fuyuhiko, I already talked about him as account. It really doesn't, it just really doesn't sound like he could, nah. Chiaki, she feels like Kirigigi, and Chiaki is just like too harmless. Soumya is way too harmless too. She couldn't hurt a fly. Mikan, I don't know about Mikan. Mikan just literally makes the only sense to me because literally all this shit deals with hospital gowns and hospital stuff. It literally makes the only sense to me. I can save at any point in the trial, by the way. How do I do that? Notice how lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Oh, let's go, baby. Trial freaking 3. That was good, tough. Good day to you, my boy. Locked in. New trial, new day. New day in life. New year. How you feeling? Hope you're feeling good. It's a new year. Feel good. Ain't nothing to feel bad about. Feel good, chat. Feel good. We got a grind to do, chat. We got a fucking grind to do. We got a freaking grind to do. Is there a backpack Among Us? I was thinking that Chiaki's backpack, and I thought she got a freaking Among Us in her backpack. Oh, hell no. I swear I thought that was Among Us. I thought it was Among Us. Like,
Hey!
Yeah, I just realized Nakamura's not here either, chat. So I'm like, hold on. We definitely gonna be at 9. Never mind.
No.
Let's...
We're missing one person.
Yahoo!
All right, chat. Trial 3. Let's get locked in, baby. Here we go. New killer on hands. I don't have no idea. Honestly, I kind of do, bro. Cause like this shit honestly seems like easy. And if I literally figured out this trial, I'm gonna go down and this is gonna be one of the easiest trials. Like this might be like Leon levels, easy level trials. Yeah, no lie. Right now, man, I'm leaning towards Mikan. I ain't gonna lie, just because, bro, the hospital gown, the hospital gowns, the hospital stuff. Just Bucky alone being up there, just I don't know. It's just like that alone told me was Mikan, and then Hiyoko dying. Hiyoko dying. Who would crash out on Hiyoko the most? Mikan. Hiyoko be talking crazy about her all the time. I think Mikan is just fed up, man. I think there's like, bro, there's only a limit somebody can take. She be calling all type of all tramps and skanky and stink and all type of HOEs and yeah. I can see the crash out, no lie. I can see the crash out. This might be the easiest. I can't believe it. This might be the easiest trial in Danganronpa history. If I just call it all that shit right now, with barely no evidence. Fight Buki. Fight Buki. Fight Buki. Ibuki. 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 So I think I got some new skills on me, don't I? I got 1, got 2, talk to me, 3, 4, increase acceleration speed. I think that's the only one I got now. Alright. Change difficulty. Everything's on mean, chat. If you know how we rocking around here, everything is on mean. We need mean logic, mean action, mean difficulty. Mean. I need a mean boy. I need my boy to be mean.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Bro, oh hell no, bro. Hold on, I gotta turn my loopy cam mic on, bro. Hold on. Yo, I got it right. Hold on, that shit went off. My bad. Hold on, my bad. Bro, ain't no way he said I was asleep the entire time. Bro, trying to make an excuse. All right, hold on. Let me turn on the brightness real quick. I don't know why the hell y'all. All right, chat. I literally don't know. Couldn't tell you. Let me fix mine. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I ain't never heard. I didn't know how she was gonna come back for them. That was a good comeback, no lie.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments.
That was a good comeback, chat. No lie, that was a good comeback.
Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Sure.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
Yep. Sure did.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
Bro. You know what I just thought of? Bro, you know what's sus as hell? You remember when she came to my room that one night and was sleeping in my room? Did she ever explain why she did that? I really don't remember. And then she slept on all that shit. She slept on me before too in that other room. I have a weird suspicion. That's what I'm saying, Chad. This shit's already too easy. Look, bro, I have a weird suspicion because the fact that they already used Mikan weird freakiness before for evidence.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Hey, why won't they do it again? They probably do it
video
again.
of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
That's tough. That's real tough. Makes me want to shed a tear every time I look at it.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Like, why did she cook like that?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Yaker.
I
Chiaker.
remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
The hair?
So
That didn't give it away?
We led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And all I gotta say was Chihiro's was way worse. So Hyoko, feel lucky.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, If you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth to you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
What I'm talking about, bro. This is like, oh my god. I cannot stand the guy who at trials, don't lie. He's actually so annoying when it comes to trials. He's so annoying when it comes to trials. So annoying. My god, bro. You're wasting our time. You're wasting our time. You know damn well it's not me. Gotta do it, I do it.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Okay. I know which one. Okay, imitating the movie. Nah.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
It's gotta be one of the cameras,
After all,
right?
Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
It's gotta be one of the cameras. I'm gonna say the surveillance camera
obviously
unit.
Because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Damn, that wasn't it.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's... then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all, Hajime...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime kill...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Oh wow, it wasn't running the camera once? Is it the movie ticket? I'm already starting off 0 for 2 today, chat.
Suspicious.
I need a counter for how many minutes I get wrong. No lie.
then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be...
I don't think I can deny... After all, Hajime...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime kill...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
That was the first one I was gonna do, which is crazy. I need to listen to myself, bro. That's why I'm not even getting mad about it.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Dummy. Dumbo.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
You see why I don't like, bro, when it comes to trials? This motherfucker wastes so much of my time. So much of everyone's valuable time. Everybody here in Danganronpa has time. Every character has time to live, and he wastes it every time.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yeah, because look, I didn't even see the movie until later, so it definitely ain't me. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Yeah.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
Exactly. True.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Oh, the foundation. We gotta get the foundation.
It also provides a good warm-up.
Centerpiece.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
This is a game. I'm playing it right now.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
She said, look. You think I'm lying, chat? What'd I tell you? She literally said it. She literally said it. This motherfucker wastes his time. I literally can't. Bro, can't we get him out of the trial, dog?
Now then,
I'm so
since
done.
we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
It's not a suicide, bro. She was already on the disease stuff that was making her trippy. Her brain was brain rotted off the charts.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
That's enough time to do something.
So
That's
they
enough
killed
time.
Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Bro, we literally have a nurse right there. You think a nurse, like Mikon, she damn near a professionally trained nurse. She can do that shit in 10 minutes, tops.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
They locked the door.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that
Cream
door is
the
the
rabbit,
only
how you
entrance
doing?
to the music venue, right?
Welcome, Cream.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Now, Kazuichi was one of the main ones. If it's not Mikon, I'm definitely saying Kazuichi. He's definitely one of the ones. Now, Sonia, just don't see it, man. She got too much Nintendo collaboration going on with her. Nintendo's family friendly, kid friendly. They don't do killing. So,
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikon, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
so can it be Soda? Soda's the killer? What? Because if Mikon was here with me, she can't be the killer. Oh, Soda.
There's another person.
You're on top of the list now. You went to number one
You
real
know,
quick.
Nekomaru.
Oh.
Me too.
Why'd you sound like that?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Eat Nagamura?
If the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Like who?
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Yeah, bro, wake it up. So what was you doing, Soda? Did you kill? Mental room key, scrap clean, okay. Mental room key, scrap of thick paper, step ladder, semi-transparent gloves.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Right, we know that's true.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
Yep,
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
we know that's true. You're in the main
How did they
line.
lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together, and suddenly appeared.
That's the last one.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Damn! That person remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove what's with the evidence. I don't
The
know
killer
which
was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
You respond to blue answers?
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No. You can't respond to the broken drumstick was used to lock the door from the inside, right? I think it was. But is that proof? Well, it's not like I know if the door was really locked or not. He equals the one who's saying it.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
So maybe I need to respond to him?
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
I don't think
That door
Gundam is
should
it.
not have had a
Gundam
lock.
is not
on the
the
floor.
so maybe
talking about the
Fuyuhiko
broken
is the one I
drumstick?
need to... I think Fuyuhiko's the one I need to respond to. Okay.
Crap! The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Damn, I didn't get that right either? Do I need to, hey Chad, do we gotta scan the text or not? Do we gotta scan the blue text?
Damn it!
The
I'm
killer
trying to
was
scan
still
the
inside
text,
the
no lie.
music venue. By
I'm gonna try to
locking the
scan
door, they tried to keep
Akane's
us-
text, and I'm gonna try to
How did they
put
lock
it
the
on,
door? That door should not have had a...
The lock was on the floor, and
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
you can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered
Alright,
and
this is the
suddenly
shit I'm
appeared.
talking about.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside. By locking the door from the... They tried to keep us from getting...
It seems they were trying to...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a...
The lock was on the floor, and...
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
What the fuck?
can
I
use
can't
that
scan
as a
it.
bolt.
Wait, Chad, I can't scan it. I can't scan it. What? What? Why can I not scan it? Yo!
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside...
Is it only green ones? Is it only
waited
green
till
ones?
we gathered together
I think it's only green
and
ones. Then.
suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
The
seen
motel
this in
room key
serial
not it,
crime
definitely. Scott thick of paper. Honestly, I'm just gonna have to start winging it, bro.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door
I'm
from
start
the...
winging everything.
No, that's wrong.
I actually got that right.
Wait a second. There's also a
When I mean winging it, I
possibility
mean I'm
the
just gonna
door
start
was from
fucking.
the
I'm
outside.
literally just gonna start pressing and guessing.
From the outside. There was a semi-transparent glass.
But I do
stuck
remember
to
this
the
green
door.
oozy glob
Maybe
stuff.
That's what they used.
Literally do remember it.
Semi-transparent glob. Like
So what? Now
rubber,
I
maybe?
think about it. The oozy, globby green stuff could be the reason why the door was not trying to open, right? Maybe it wasn't even the drumsticks. The drumsticks was maybe just trying to throw us off. It wasn't rubbery at all. The championship was probably sticky. Pause. Gummy? Gum? I'm gonna say glue.
I see.
Glue.
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Yo, my camera turned off. My bad. Hey, Leah. How you doing, yo? Aqua. Yo, how do you do that, chat? How do you do the, I can't really do that. The aqua. Is it a dance move? The aqua? How do you do that? When you go like this, and then you hit it like this? What's that move called? It's called the aqua, right? You know, it's like the ocean. You know how the ocean is all wavy and stuff? All right, I can't dance, chat. You can dance. I don't got the best dance moves. I ain't Michael Jackson.
think so,
This ain't Thriller. This ain't Thriller.
Firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could taste on all that.
I didn't know glue was edible. I
Edible
believe it is
glue?
not something one typically eats.
That glue is only applied to the areas where both doors touch. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily.
So she said, bop, bop, stick together, glue it. Yeah.
That doesn't really matter.
I don't know why I said she. So Soda,
that to make us think the door was
right now, my top suspects are Mekon and Soda. Those are the only killers I believe. Mekon, simply because of the hospital stuff with Bucky. I already said this before. And Soda, just because I don't even know how bro alive still. I literally don't know.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Real.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Bro, what is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't even know how many letters that is, bro. Oh, I literally don't know. I don't know. Okay, what is a word with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters? A word that starts with W with 9 letters. I mean, do that. Tell you that right now, Joe. What is this word? Oh, shit. This shit's hard, bro. This shit's hard. Hold on. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. Wall. What is this word? With 9 the word? Wall? What? Wall? What is a 9-letter word that has freaking wall starting with it? What? Wallpaper. I spell paper. I'm losing all my freaking health right now, bro. Give me an E! Holy shit! This is the worst mode. This is the worst. Bro, how much health I lost? How much health I lost?
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wall
Bro,
in the storage room?
don't put this in the remake, please. I swear to God, don't put this in the remake. I don't want that mode. The minigame sucks. Literally
In the
sucks.
music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
Right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper...
Tear it.
See?
Tear it.
Fits perfectly.
Perfecto. Talk to me.
I see.
Perfecto.
So the scrap that was caught on the
Perfecto.
baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
You're no help, bro. No lie. No help. I like this one. Me likey. Me like this one. I like this one, chat. No, how do I do this one again? Okay. I'll go faster. Fuck, how do you go faster? Chat, how do you go faster? Where's the controls, bro? Right mouse break, left mouse jump. Accelerate control key. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, chat. Yeah, I like this one. This one's fire. Yeah. 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 Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly get to the crime scene? It was hidden. Hidden. Straight hidden. I be so late, bro. So late, chat. I'm reading them so late. By the time I finally read it, I gotta make a decision. Like ASAP, like literally nanoseconds to make the decision. Shit's crazy. Why did the killer use the body? The wallpaper, the curtain, the wallpaper. No! The wallpaper or not? It was a curtain, wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't. Let's go over the wallpaper. Okay. Oh! Come on. Come on. Get daddy, he's made there. Get daddy, he's made there. I got this wrong. I got this wrong. I know I did. I read it way too late. I read it way too late. I literally read it late and I literally seen it. I read it too late. I read it too late. Think we're gonna get there in time, chat? We have 30 seconds. We might be cooked, bro. This might be a game over. Yo! My bad, my camera went out, yo. My bad, my bad.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Hey!
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was
Aqua,
already
my camera died. Thank you, Aqua, for letting me know.
With the pillar
Shout out to
using the
you.
wall.
Never mind. Yo, shout out to you. Hey, yo, shout out to Born Team. Born Team.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Ibuki.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Yeah.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that killer.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
Wow.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
Hajime.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body...
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off, since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Bro, he can't be serious.
Hey, don't put my
He cannot be for real.
in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
What? Did you say she eat balls? You're pretty noisy for someone who eats moss balls? Yo! Danganronpa, what the fuck?
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them.
Bro, what is moss balls? She enjoys looking at balls? Yo, hell no. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, hell no. Hey Siri. Siri.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging.
Bro, that better be
matches
a
the
food or something.
Scarecrow's
There's
death
no
from
way.
the movie.
I ain't never heard of moss balls in my life. That
Not
can't
just
be a
that,
food.
but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Why? You see my health bar? The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, I should be able to explain now. To mix up the killer order, to hide the weapon, to let their accomplice escape because they like movies. I'm gonna say the first one, bro.
I see.
Like, all the other ones just sound stupid.
The reason the
That
killer
movie is
imitated two of
trash,
the murders
okay?
from the
And
movie
there's no way
was
you
to
liking
mix
that
up the
movie. I'm
killing
sorry. Yo, Rambo, how you doing? Shout out to you. Shout out to you and I
Hyoko was actually
damn, that
killed
shit almost rolled
before
off my tongue.
Ibuki?
Hey, shout out to you and
valid line of reasoning.
damn, I can't even say it. My mouth don't even want to say
it's
it.
valid. The condition
It
of
literally doesn't
Ibuki's
want to say
body
I but
suggests that as well.
bro, Ibuki? There we go.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition
struggled to
of
get that one
Ibuki's body.
I don't know why.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
End up turning up.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
What was that supposed to mean?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed.
She's talking about the blood on her feet. I remember this. Okay.
That would mean Hyoko was
Great minds
killed
think alike.
before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Brightest.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Inadequate.
Man, he's being annoying again.
He's being annoying.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Why does he have to say all that shit? Like, yo, low-class creature? Am I a low-class creature? The hell, Thunder?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Sorry, what's good? Shout out to you too, man. Blood on the soul. So I'm going straight to that. Oh, yo, you already got it there. I ain't moving that. I ain't moving that nowhere. That's saying right there. I'll sit back and relax.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Sure was.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Present it. He said, I'm telling
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was it?
Bro, that literally confirms Hiyoko died first because her sign she
Were
stepped
there
on
even
something.
any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Jockey said Bucky was still standing when Hiyoko was skilled. Damn, my Buki. Okay, yeah, I do. Is that really true?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I'm gonna say blood on the shoes. What? Does the evidence you can present to contradict? No, I was just saying she had blood on her shoes when she was sitting on the floor, bro.
When
What?
Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the
This
floor,
is the only one that's yellow. What the hell am I supposed to respond
Maybe her
to,
feet
chat?
were, but she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It doesn't even pierce my heart.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Game over, Game over, huh? Game over, huh?
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her
I'm gonna pull my eyes
walking?
out, bro.
If her feet was there any sign she
Who
was
else can do
moving?
miss that
Maybe
many
her
times
feet were,
beside
but
me?
she was like sitting.
Literally.
So instead, there'd be
Literally.
It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Who can miss that many times besides me? I have never seen that in my life.
When Hiyoko died,
Hurry up, let me get my game over.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
crap.
Bro, have I ever done a trial without getting a game over? Is that shit impossible for me? Bro, I thought it was gonna be the first trial I was gonna do without getting a game over. Chat, can we document this? Like, is there a trial I've never gotten a game over on? I think there's at least one, right? I don't care. I'm playing on the hard difficulty.
Our end?
I'm playing on hard difficulty. Would you like to retry? Yes.
We will never give up.
Never. Never. Never give up. Ali, you just saw the video, Joe? I know, that's hilarious, isn't it? Go on. That shit is amazing.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor. When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
Chat. Why didn't you tell me you can consent? I can consent? Bro, I can give consent? What? Bro, chat, oh my god, we can give consent? We can give consent? Oh my fucking god, dude. I just got a game over. I would have literally guessed that if I would have known you could put consent, bro. She needs to give me consent. And next time I talk to her, bro, every time I talk to the consent every single time. Give me consent every single time. I need it.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of...
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external
Why did y'all
injuries.
tell me that? I thought I couldn't reply to blue messages. So I thought it was just true.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck, and she died almost instantly.
I would have never even tried Chiaki's answer.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
That means Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Consent is crazy. Ali, you gotta send that video to Warren T. That video is so funny to me. I think they got more of them. The Marvel Rivals one.
A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Is he consenting me?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
I didn't give him consent. What the fuck?
That mean you have a rebuttal?
Hold on. Time out. How did he give me consent? How did he approve consent for me? I didn't give him consent. Whoa.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I didn't give you consent. I ain't entertaining nothing. Nothing. Oh, Gunham, you wanna do this for real? Oh, not this one. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm just gonna smudge on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs to Hyoko? Impossible. Try to remember the...
Okay, time out. I forgot how to play. No lie. Let me time out. I started pressing all top buttons. / WASD key / in the direction you press arrow key. Okay. Okay.
There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. See a nice nightmare?
I ran out of slashes. My bad. Okay. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get his ass. We're gonna be on that ass.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet.
Hey, you better give me consent, Gundam.
Impossible.
I might not even need it. No lie.
There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. See a nice nightmare?
I'm doing something wrong. Come on. Lock in.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through
Cut
those
it.
words.
I see the thread and I cut it. Tanjiro, Demon Slayer, look it up. I see the thread and I cut it.
Blood on the floor is because the
I
killer
see the
wiped it away
thread
after.
and I cut it.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Sorry, Gunny.
When the killer
chat.
tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned
Stay
it up
hydrated.
at the same time.
Stay hydrated.
but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Miko, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
All I'm saying, she's the only one aware of that fact.
Maybe the heater was was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Nikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
I so agree.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
You're still a suspect,
Now then,
Soda. I don't want to hear
Let's
it.
resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Also,
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
I don't see it, man. We've already been through this many a times with all the killers. Like, name one Danganronpa killer that actually done that. Maybe that happens in Danganronpa 3, maybe, but not here. Not
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
That's what I'm saying,
But
see?
if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
What?
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Like, what are you talking about?
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Bro, I get so annoyed at this guy, bro. Like, name one trial so far that we went through in Danganronpa 2 that he's not been just, like, wasting time. We're just saying BS. Like, bro. Monokuma, can he sit out for trials? No lie.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Her tripped out on the disease. She was literally
According
probably
to
getting
that
killed.
video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
No. Well, probably forced her, like, mentally.
Perhaps.
She was she's already
they used
hypnotized.
Hypnotism or something?
She was already
I
hypnotized
don't
by her
know
disease.
anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe
Why is
we
Monami
should
tied up in
figure
the
out
back right there
who was able
anyway?
to do
I don't know.
whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Just destroy the
Since Hajime
weakest
has seen the
alibi.
video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, That surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
But we know what times.
Cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
In the morning.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning
Right before the
announcement.
announcement, true. Something. Right before the announcement.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Yeah, I really like Sona, man. Like Lady Sonya, bro, she better not die. I ain't gonna lie, that shit gonna hurt me. Nikon's account.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Chad, we might have to go back. I don't remember what some of these things are. Like Nikon's account, what is that? Right up until the announcement that morning, Nikon was with Hijime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone, and I realized that Bucky had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Bucky, she apparently met up with Hiko. Okay, not really a weak account. Hiko's account, after Hiko met up with Nikon in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Bucky. They checked the movie theater, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently for Hiko and Nikon were only separated for a short time. Ooh. That might be it, y'all. What was the other ones? I think Sonya's account. I'm not even gonna say Sonya, but maybe I think Sonya's like later for like when we talk about it more. I don't think this is gonna come into effect right now. Hyoko was shot because of her kimono. Yeah.
Right before the morning announcement,
Let's say Fiora.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Come on, Daddy Hijime.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I need a lot.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I'm not gonna hit it.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an
You think I gotta give consent right now?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
We were sleeping at the cottage, right? So somebody, but that's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up, right? Hey, Hijime, can you do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better cover fire. What?
Crap!
What?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Let me try that one more
Right
time.
before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
That's not even an
Everyone
alibi
at the
either.
motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Ah, that's not it. I don't think. Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to come for bro right now. All right, let me go for soda. I'm unlocked. I'm
We
unlocked.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
What was the surveillance camera? Surveillance camera unit. I put the music in there. It's masterpiece. Shit. It's one of these
Right before the
accounts.
morning
It's one of these accounts.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Fuck, man. I'm off the charts. I'm off the charts bad right now.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing...
Surveillance monitor video. What was the surveillance monitor video? It was just like, what was happening?
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the if nobody has an alibi, then...
Chat, there's no way. Why do I do this dumb shit?
Right?
And what about the others?
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone at the motel...
So everyone who stayed at the motel... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the if nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong.
Let's go! Let's go! Hey!
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Lock in, baby.
Until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
Pause. Don't say it like that.
We even woke up together that morning.
Alright.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Bro, what? I knew this would come into effect. I knew this would come into a play. I knew what she was gonna throw. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of watching it.
She just literally called him Daddy Hajime. That's just literally canon. That's what she's literally called. That's
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process?
Talk to me.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Talk to me.
Are
Talk to
you
me.
saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
I'm listening.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, what was the reason? Bro, chat. Why do all of these trials get suspended in this game? Where the hell is Rambo, bro? Explain. I am not playing Dangan 3, bro. Every trial about to get two suspensions in Dangan 3.
Stop it!
Absolutely crazy. So like, I'm Momokuya and Monami like a couple or something?
What a disappointment!
Same with Dangan 3? What do you mean Dangan 3? So Dangan 3 had the same thing? Oh, hell no. I ran into that even doing Tartarus. Damn, Rambo, you doing Tartarus? You in Tartarus house? Oh, yes, I would love to save the game.
Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Bloody?
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
That video, I'm just thinking about that Marvel Rival video, bro, every time. We need more Guna skins! That shit is... Bro, that's literally how they make that game, bro.
Everyone, do your very best.
So I don't care if you turn
Don't lose to yourself.
to the males
And
and to
don't forget
females.
to say frequently.
Marvel Rivals is a crazy ass game, no lie. Man, that shit is so crazy, yo.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so,
Man, this again.
if that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and
plus
killed me
loves Monami.
too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
It is?
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
You think so, Chiaki?
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Not gonna lie.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Not gonna lie. I literally think the killer, whoever killed this, these people are probably gonna die by arrows, right? I think so.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the...
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning,
So they suspend the trial so you can save the game? So why didn't they do that in the first game?
they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
That's what I was thinking too, because Hyoko's just like a wild card, bro. She just be doing all type of, yeah.
What?
I don't think Hyoko's murder was planned. Bucky's murder seems way more than planned. Bucky's murder seems like it was already planned, made to go, and then Hyoko just came out of nowhere, messed things up, and seen what happened, and then she had to go. That's why I was stopped from the beginning.
Imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
I understand that the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? That's a red flag. You gotta pay attention to stuff like that.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
I don't know why either.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
My 4 dark devils of destruction are getting wild up. This is getting so momentum. Bro, this is getting so interesting. I might just play my mysterious trap card. You know, put Gundam in a Yu-Gi-Oh game, no lie. He literally fits, no lie. And put his 4 destruction of demons at the card. Ooh. Wizard of Monami? AC temperature, surveillance camera U, music venue, curtain, scrap of thick paper, motel room key.
Why did Hyoko
I'm gonna go to motel room key.
go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
I wanted to give consent. I wanted to give consent. I wanted to give consent.
Crap!
What can I say?
Why did Kyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with
Consent! Oh my God, consent you! I'm gonna consent the hell out of you, soldier. Oh yeah, you better get a consent with a capital C.
She went to the
Capital
music venue
C.
of her own free will.
She better-
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Chirp. Big chirp.
There's no way she got abducted?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Does kimonos even have pockets?
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the
I hope
key.
they do. I ain't wearing that. I ain't got no pockets. I'm sorry.
At the time, you were the one who actually
I got
took out the
somebody to
key,
put down.
right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
She consented me?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
I'm gonna be in your gut.
My
My bad.
first and last highlight of the day.
My God.
Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
I'm gonna say Sonya's account at this point.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I advanced.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Deep.
It's
Be
more
deep
likely
inside
that
a.
Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Chill out.
The
Akane.
killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Crap!
What, that's not the answer?
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Shit. Okay, it was that one. I was about to say there's no other one. There's no other one.
The reason
No one. I
Hiyoko's
just pressed the
kimono
wrong
was
one.
messed up was
Oh,
because
that
she
was
was
really
able
threw
to
me off.
properly wear it.
Woo! Heart gets a racing.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested
Yeah,
that
you gotta
she
chill
use
out,
it.
Danganronpa. Come on now. You gotta chill out. We don't.
The reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Take off the clothes? Now, chat, she said it, not me. She said this shit, not me. Is that not clear sign of 100% consent? Hey, Mama Kuma, we might have to take another suspension. Hey, we might have to take another break real quick. I might have to,
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
They saying this, not me. Chat, they saying this, not me. They saying this, not me. All right, my camera went out. God damn. God damn. Yeah, we're going to take another break, bro. We're going to have to submit this trial, bro. Oh, my God. Yeah, a little something. A little something about to happen. All right. Yeah. 100% consent. 200%.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
My God, bro, Akane, you gotta chill out. I literally, I almost forgot this trial was happening.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
He said, take off my, what?
Don't go doubting this Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Why do they be talking so much shit to each other?
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Bro, that's Daddy Gundam right there. That Sonia literally loves that man. Loves that man. That glaze. She said, Gundam, stop for his sake? What? She said, hold on, you don't want to do that. Hey, so you don't want those problems. Sonia.
What do you mean for my sake?
I said for my, that's what I said, bro. She loves the fuck out of it, bro. She's getting that shit from Gundam every day.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
With a half-naked ass kimono. Oh yeah, you weren't running nowhere. Why would you run in here with your kimono like this?
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Oh, I see a little Fanta bottle. I gotta go get that. Man, RIP to all the fan of Orange out there, man.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
That low-down scoundrel.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki. So do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning, I'm pretty sure, was very, very close.
Nagito.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Yeah.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Both started thinking. I have my mouth shut. I might as well start thinking now.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
I figured that before the trial
What are you
even
talking
started.
about?
I already knew that.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Ibuki! We love you, Ibuki. Yo, this is for Rambo. We love you. We love you, Ibuki. Ibuki.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
If Ibuki had like blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place. Get walking. That's strange. That's very strange. Strange about it. Why weren't there footprints on the floor? Man. The stepladder?
I can prove it with this.
Hey, that was a wild ass guess, bro. I don't know how I got that right. That was that.
It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
I have no idea what trick to be, bro. Don't ask me. Do not ask me. Do not ask me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Okay.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Damn, you get your woo pressure hitting my heart.
I'll definitely try.
Y'all hit me with that pressure right now, aren't you? All right, time to clutch up, man. Daddy Hijime, let's go. You know what time it is? You relying on Daddy Hijime. You know what we're gonna do? Come through. Come through. Spot selection. Select a suspicious spot. Didn't I see like a spot right here? That's what I'm saying. Easy. Easy as hell, bro. I seen the bloodstain on the
Right,
picture.
I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Easy.
Explain it to us?
I do this, chat.
What's strange is that
I
step
do
ladder
this
mentioned
stuff.
earlier. It's true that the steps of that step ladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the step ladder.
Sure was.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
I don't know if I'm randomly thinking about this, but wherever you are right now, yo, Mabufu, shout out to you. I don't know, it just randomly came to my brain.
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're
Nikani?
suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Switch them out?
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking
I play a lot of
about?
gaming, bro. I don't think a lot of gamers play a lot of gaming, but I don't think that equates to you having good deduction skills. You know how many people probably got the bad ending for Persona 4? You know how many people probably couldn't solve that case without a guide? Or without getting spoiled? No hangman. Nope. Bro! Do you see how long those words are, bro? I'm cooked. My God, I literally gotta spell a continent. I literally gotta spell a continent. I don't even know how to spell continent. What are we looking for right now? What starts with an F? There's no word that has two double F's, so we can automatically take that out. There's no word that has an F and a G. No word out there, because I literally don't think there's. FG, like literally don't even make a sentence. I'm gonna say I. Let's go I. Okay, I. Let's go for the G. Okay, let's put an F. No. Oh, I can slow this down? I didn't know that. Do we need another L or something? Film. Filming. All right, we got half of it done right now. Filming what, chat? Filming. What the hell is a word that even? Filming. Oh, L. Filming. Filming with the L? Filming. Ah! Bro, whoever the developer who made this dumbass mode, I got two middle fingers for you, bro. That Gambit shit sucks. Don't put it in the remake. Don't put it in a remake. It literally sucks.
This is mine. We will never give up.
Sucks, chat. My God. Game over 2. Don't do that. 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 Shout out to you too, Miss Anime fan. We see you out there. We see you out here. Shout out to you. All right, now we can lock in for real. Filming what though? With the L. I didn't mean to do that, bro. I did not mean to do that, chat. I didn't. Oh my. My freaking God. Bro, give me an F. You've given me every letter in the book that I cannot start a sentence with. Ah! Oh, anytime soon. Ladies and gentlemen, I need it. What was the other word? Okay, let's do an N. No, I'm getting a lot of stuff effing up now. Filming location, maybe? Filming location? Let's try that. It is filming location. Dummy! I destroyed my T on accident because I was doing too much stuff. Thank you. I have so many ends. Thank you. I'm so proud of you. Oh! One more. F, the developer who developed this. My God. F, the developer who developed
The
this.
filming
My
location
God.
must have been different too.
My God.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Yo, why they put me immediately into something? That shit is crazy. I can't take a piss for 2 seconds? Jesus, bro. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? I'm gonna say the monitor. It wasn't the monitor. It was the fucking camera. Dumbass. Ultimate dumbass in the building. He's here. It's me. Ultimate idiot in the beginning. In the building. Fucking playing Sonic Crossworld Racing right now. Ooh, come on. This literally feels like I'm playing Sonic Crossworld Racing. I'm falling off the map and shit. Come on, bro. Bro, my eyes are literally hurting. Come on, Dangan. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? I'm gonna say at the hospital. I can't get this wrong. We have lost so many times already. Fuck! We are cooked. We are cooked. We are so cooked. We are, oh my god, we're so cooked. We are not open. We're not getting started this next one in 50 seconds. My eyes, dude, and I fell. There's no way I even died once in this freaking trial, bro. There's no way I even died once in this trial, bro. There's no way I even died once in this trial.
This is mine. We will never give up.
I'm not gonna rage on this. I'm not doing it. 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 I'm about to just go mentally insane and crazy. Last game. Well, I don't even count, bro. You literally started when I wasn't even here. I literally wasn't even here in the beginning of this. I have to use the bathroom real quick. Every time I do a trial, the trial be so long I gotta use the bathroom. I don't know. Alright, now we know now. Camera. It's gonna be easy now. I got a freaking game over. Gotta love those, don't you, chat? Go, Daddy Hijime, go! Go, Daddy Hijime, go! Hijime! Like I'm playing cool math games. Tell you know what I'm talking about, right? I hope any of you would know what cool math games is. Please don't tell me I'm not the only one that is cultured about What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? They took it with them, they increased the signal. I'm gonna say increase the signal. No. There's no way they can increase the signal, bro. Who are we talking about, bro? If they increase the signal, it's gotta be Soda then.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes. At least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Hell no, it wasn't.
That's true. In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
I just picked the most logical answer, chat. I literally just picked the most logical answers. Logical. You gotta be logical in life.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
I seen that down there, actually.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
If it was filmed in another place as long as it was transmitting to the hospital. So stupid. My own microphone got knocked out and everything because of this. Because literally, yo, dumb. We got the first letter. Got the second letter. Got the third letter. I know what the word is. How are you gonna spawn the letters next to each other like that? I thought I knew the word, chat. Y'all thought I was lying. Y'all thought I was lying. Y'all thought I was lying when I said I thought I knew the word. I didn't mean to press that. That was on accident. That was totally a mislip. Total mislip right there. I did not mean to press that. My bad. All right. Conference room. Only thing that made sense. Let's go.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
I ain't gonna lie, man. The fact that now this is a conference room and the killer had to do work to do stuff. I'm hard to say it, man. But I think I gotta take Soda off the top suspect. He con, bro. Why the hell were you so tired? Why? Why were you in my room? Why? I mean, if you wanted to get freaky, hey, you could have just gave consent, but like, no.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind of...
They might have tampered.
I still can't believe him. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Am I stupid?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference and the music venue look this...
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
But did it get blocked or? I don't think it got blocked.
There's no way the music venue...
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like the... Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Consent! Consent! Consent me, boy! Consent me, boy!
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Consent!
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Yo, Pikmin fan. That's a W-ass thing. By your name, Pikmin
There
fan.
used to be a really
How
flashy
you doing?
curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
Sure did.
In
Yes, ma'am.
actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I remember that. I remember that, chat. I remember that.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
To tamper with the evidence. Isn't the AC? No. Okay. Something did to make the venue. Okay, okay. Candle?
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
And remember when we went in that
That
conference room
might
with
have been
Chiaki,
another
she said it was super dark?
The main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with it. I don't know.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Talk to me, baby.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Maybe.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
What the, oh, okay.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Okay. Yep. Totally
If I'd
excited.
found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Hajime, Daddy Hajime.
You never suspected that
Daddy
the video
Hajime.
you saw in the hospital was being
my God.
filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki at the music venue, the Ibuki in the conference room. I think it's the conference room because the hair doesn't match up.
I see.
The hair doesn't match up. Because I was looking at that, the hair. There's
person
no
wearing the
way
heat bag-
you can hide that amount of hair she had. And we look in the conference room for that thing, no hair at all. Dead giveaway. Look at it.
It
Look at the
was
hair. Look at the hair,
killer
chat.
pretending to be Ibuki.
Easy giveaway.
The killer
Easy.
put on a hospital gown, wore a hip bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Damn.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the
Poor
hospital to
Ibuki,
kill
man.
her, there's no way it
Poor
happened
her.
during the day.
Poor her. Hurts my heart a little bit. Cracks a little bit of the heart pieces, you know what I mean?
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video, there's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Alright, chat, this is a shining moment right here. Who do we select as our killer? I've already said it before that Gundam's off the list, Akane's off the list, Fukihiko's off the list. Buki's, you know, she said, R.I.P. her, man. Man. What a character. Alright, Nagato, off the list. He automatically, he doesn't know shit about this. Nikon, definitely a suspect. Nikon, Shiaki's off the list. Sonya's off the list. And Soda. It's either Nikon or Soda. And with the camera tampering stuff not being anything technical, it just made me go away from Soda a lot to go to Nikon. But there's no way they did all this freaky stuff with Nikon with me, and now they're gonna have her be a killer. Bro, Hijime, you should have smashed. No lie, bro. That was your perfect opportunity. She was gonna die anyway, dude.
You're the only one!
She is! Bro, this is the easiest trial in Danganronpa history. No lie. Easiest trial. I
You're
literally
the
called it out
judge?
before the trial started. Easiest trial ever. Easiest trial. Nikon!
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
I thought she couldn't hurt a fly.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly.
That's me?
In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Bro, the game literally be taking the words out of my mouth, bro. Hire me, Danganronpa.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke
I-
like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was the only one there.
Is that also a coincidence?
Mikon, I don't even know why you would think that's a good idea. Mikon, you literally, your whole idea of trying to be a killer got effed up the moment Momokuma said that me and Fuyuhiko can't stay the night in the hospital. So I don't even know why you would even try it. I don't know. Everybody else was out of their
You
mind.
said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Bro, why do I see straight mannequin cheeks?
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair
That's
disease.
what I'm saying. Everybody
So that must mean
you're stupid
Please, wait a second.
for making like
What are you saying? I'm the killer.
you know.
It's impossible. There's no way I can kill.
It's not
I would-
literally impossible.
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
Like, I really don't even want to say Mikon's the killer. I really don't.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Why does he do this? This motherfucker has the most comebacks and just straight. He just be roasting everybody. Roasting people worse than Byakugan, literally.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Crazy.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Why do they keep calling my name? I'm just standing here like y'all. I'm watching this shit too. It'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with. Hell.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh shit. He's about to turn the wheels. All I know
Well,
right now, he's about to turn.
I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
He's about to say something crazy that's gonna turn this whole thing upside down. Watch.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Did Mikan really do it?
That's a huge deal!
I don't want to say it's Mikan.
Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
I remember that the supermarket Mikan was there. That's all I remember.
If they got it at the supermarket,
A long
that
time ago.
means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Bro, the fact that this motherfucking killer, bro, I thought it was just an invitation. Like she just went up there and did it on her own, didn't touch her. Bro, Ibuki, why? Why did they do you like this, yo? No.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Dang it. So this road won't be much a clue, then I might as well search another place. That's what he said.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear. Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is, he tries to prove that was the killer. Is that true? Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Luffy, lock in.
Crap!
Lock in. Okay, I think we'll be stuck with that.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the though hanging and the scars they leave scars.
But we believed it was for. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I'm dropping balls right now. I'm dropping balls.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically
I'm
the
dropping
same.
balls.
Hanging and strangling. The scars they leave would look different. Scars? You.
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Consent.
That must be it.
Boom! Let's go!
So that's what happened.
Woo!
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Talk to me. Give me the consent, baby. Yo, shout out to you, Pikmin fan. We believe around here. We believe. Hey, we believe.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
That is.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Ultimate? Yeah, you are the ultimate fucking nurse. This is what I'm saying, yo. You are the ultimate, bro.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
You the ultimate nurse. You got the knowledge. You lying. Ultimate.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
Bro, you're literally the ultimate nurse. Cut it
You
out.
were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
R.I.P. Ibuki, man.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
R.I.P. Ibuki.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I don't want to say you
sorry,
are it,
But
Mikon.
there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
I
don't wanna
need to do this.
I need to. That's what I'm saying.
You doubt your friends?
No.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I know what
I
it means.
don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
I'm writing that down. That shit gotta get written down right now. I gotta write that down, chat. That is a line. If you want to believe in somebody, if you want to believe, if you want to believe, if you want to believe, if you want to believe someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Alright, okay. That's fire line. That's fire line. You gotta say that one.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
What?
That's right! Show me your proof!
Why do Danganronpa characters have such personality flips out of nowhere? I don't understand it. They're like so bipolar.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. Yeah, it's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forget me
Worst crash out in
already.
history? Are you serious?
Is this
What do you
broad
mean?
really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Bro, I was saying she's mentally unstable. Like any. Oh my god.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So... why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please!
chat. Rope use, scab paper, AC glue, we got I don't feel confident about any of these.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
What is something I would only know, chat?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
No.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Hospital slippers? No.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Oh no.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Bro, I'm about to pee on myself
So
again, chat.
please forgive me already!
Next time I'm drinking so much water, I ain't gonna lie.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't know what it is, Yaki. Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who can saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
So it's about the video.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Surveillance camera unit. I've already used a candle. I don't think I've used the AC temperature for anything.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the...
What was Mikon's account? Mikon's account. I don't even think Mikon's account is anything. And haven't I already done Mikon's account? Right up until Momokuma's announcement in the morning, Mikon was up with Hichime the whole time after she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Bucky wasn't there. When she rushed to the hospital, she searched for Bucky and then she apparently met up with Lee.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Yo, yika doodles, man. Yika doodles. Yika doodles, bro.
Damn it!
Yika doodles. What's up, bro? What time?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hemp bag?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing
What the fuck is
suspicious?
a hemp bag?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
What the fuck is a hemp bag? What's the hemp bag? The thing that was at the movie theater? That was a tote bag.
Is that really your
I
proof?
say AC temperature or something.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
feel like I'm kind of far.
Damn it!
I feel really far. Honestly, right now, I feel like I probably gotta highlight something right now. I gotta highlight something green.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
I gotta highlight something green.
who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any piece of handbag on her head to prove?
Can I hint? Okay, I
The
can.
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Handbag on her head. I
Or
don't know if I
could
want
it
to
be
use that one.
hospital
Hospital
slippers
slippers she had on. No.
Ibuki and Mikon
No,
clearly
we
have
already,
different
I already
body
have
types.
a bullet like that.
Is that really your
We literally
proof?
already have a bullet like that. I think it might be green time.
You could tell her body type under the
Body
hospital.
type under the hospital gown. That could be one. I might highlight
Just
that
from
one.
that video?
I might highlight that one.
Just from that camera angle?
From the camera angle, that I don't think that could be anything.
Just from that dim
Dim candlelight? Nah. But who am I answering to right now? Like, who am I responding to? Is it Chiaki? I think I got a green and then respond to Chiaki.
Hajime, pay close
I
attention and
like,
listen
why would
well.
else would they give Chiaki a yellow
You're
answer?
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Bro, F the purple text, bro.
I'm not the killer!
Now I have to do this crap all again.
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that.
Do you have any piece of handbag on her head to prove?
I'm just doing this one again because it's the first one that pops up. Alright, let's try it on the
Ibuki
Chiaki.
and Mikon. Is that really? You could tell her body
This is taking my theory out.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Even if I get it wrong, I guess I can try it again. Hang on.
Hajime, pay close attention and you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It's not that one. It's not the freaking one.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
Maybe, okay, maybe it's the other way around. Let's try the other way around before I try to any other answer. Let's try to highlight Chiaki's answer and then try to hit it with one of Mikon's responses. Let's try to do that.
Just from that dim. There's no way you'd be so pleased.
I'm down to a minute.
Pay close attention.
I might get a
You're
game
the only
over.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer mistake. So we got the killer mistake. So maybe the killer's mistake is what I need to highlight and then answer to one of these.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any piece of handbag on her head to prove? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that
I'm out
camera?
of time.
And just
Fuck!
from that dim
It's a game over.
candlelight?
It's a game over. I'm out of time. God damn it. I forgot of time. Bro, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I might have to take another piss break. Bro, how long has this trial been going on? Way too goddamn long. How many game overs is this now, chat? God damn it, bro. I cannot stand
This is mine.
game, bro. Can't go a trial without getting a freaking game over and save my life. That shit pisses me off so much. So much. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. Real fast, real fast, real fast. bad. Alright, that shit was literally killing me. Woo! I've been literally wanting to pee on myself, bro. That shit is so bad. Literally killing me. Alright, so what was I doing last time? Oh yeah, again, I have a firm believer that I gotta agree with these answers. None of these feel like true answers.
I can't think of anybody else other than you.
I just don't know which one to exactly I'm supposed to be greening right now.
Do you have is the hemp bag on her head for proof?
I still think I think now that I really think about it, I really still believe that what I was doing before just now and highlighting Chiaki's answer is the way to go. The killer's mistake, because why would they? Because like, why else would they have this as a thing? You know what I mean? The killer's mistake. Because I have the killer's mistake, right? So I have the green bullet as a killer mistake, and then I hit it. I hit whatever she's gonna say is a mistake. So clearly it's not the handbag. The handbag is not the mistake.
We can't think of anybody
I'm
else
trying
who
to
could have filmed that.
Let's try to look at the other one.
Is a hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown?
Hospital gown? Now the hospital gown. I'm gonna say no, because that's not really no.
Or could it be the hospital slippers?
The hospital slippers. That's kind of already something I already have. I kind of already have the hospital gown and slippers.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have
like that's
different
one of
body
my
types.
answers, you know?
Is that
Technically,
really
I kind of do.
You could tell her body type and
Body
the
type.
hospital
Let
gown.
me try that one. Body type. Okay.
Damn it!
Okay. I'm gonna try that. Whatever the ones after body type, I'm gonna try that one.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
I'm sorry,
Ibuki and
Jack.
Mikan.
Yo,
Is that
band up
really?
this
You
one
could
right
tell her body type just from that camp, just from that dim. There's no way you'd be able to
Maybe it's a dim
Hajime,
candle.
hey Club, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Dim candlelight. Dim candlelight. I did notice that was the first thing I probably did
Can't
notice.
think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Did talk about that candle
Is
a
the
lot.
hemp bag on? Is the
First
hospital
scene.
gown shirt? Or could it be the hospital slippers?
Slippers
shirt?
on.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly
Is that really? You could tell her body type
Gown.
just from that camera
Try the
angle.
camera angle.
I'll
The
shoot
camera
through that
angle?
contradiction.
The camera angle? How? The camera angle?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
I didn't pick up my brain just registered with that. That was just a truly ever
The
guess.
only reason Mikan
I was just using Luffy
camera
logic.
angle Hajime
Luffy logic was being used for that.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Wow.
Huh?
Wow. Huh? Motherfucker, what are you doing in my ear? Are you? Is she moaning?
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
I thought it was a tote too.
Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
I don't know how I feel about this because I remember the first Danganronpa game, and this is kind of going bar for bar, word for word with Celestia and how she acted. Literally copying. This honestly feels like copying Celestia.
How do you know so much about that video?
Isn't Celestia's like? Isn't
Who cares about that?
doesn't Celestia's whole thing in the first game happen in the third trial? By the way, isn't that the third trial, bro?
More importantly, Did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
No, I don't.
Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
No, because Monokuma said whoever had that bag is a killer, so it's definitely you.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and
Wow,
the music
Mikon.
venue at the same time. It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Not forgiving you. Is this still with the shooting game thing again? Refresh. I'll see the ammo.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
Momokuma snitched on you, Mikon. I'm sorry.
Check. Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Is it...
There you go. Panic talk action. Let's go.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already?
Am I doing this right, chat?
Forgive me!
Am I?
Please, draw on me!
Fuck, that shit's moving so fast.
Ready? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
I didn't spell that. What was I supposed to spell, chat? Chat, what was I supposed to spell? What the hell was I supposed to spell? No, game.
There's only one bag. It's impossible
Bonus
to use it in two
prize.
places at the same time.
Via? What?
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything
What
you
does that
want.
mean?
There's only one bag. It's impossible
Theater.
to use it in two places at the same time.
Bonus prize.
This is the end.
Dumbass, man. Oh my god.
Mentioned this earlier. Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nobody hated you.
It's
Maybe
already
Hiyoko did, but like nobody else.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Ain't much to believe in now, man. No lie, Hijime. That Hijime ain't no much to believe in now. What I saw on the monitor. Okay, that's out of order. What did the killer do to the broadcast? That's out of order. The body was hidden before. The killer ripped out the music venue wallpaper. Maybe that goes here. Okay. The small clue that the killer left. What's left of the? Let's do this. No, I feel like that. Okay. Put it back on normal destroying. How was the real? What did the killer do after the broadcast? Sure. What? Shit! Don't tell me I'm gonna get a game over. Damn it! Oh my god, Luffy, you're a fucking idiot, bro! Turn the switch of the Venice camera unit on. What did the killer do after the broadcast?
Here's everything that happened in
Easy.
this case.
This is so easy. This is way easier than the first
This
game.
incident
My
is the
god.
surveillance camera video
Why did
that
they
only
nerf how
I saw.
hard this was gonna be?
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the
That's why
hospital
why is my
with
camera
Nick on
moving
the
like that, chat?
I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking
I
ahead
can't
of
always
the
been like that the whole
scheduled
stream? I hope not.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication
Sonic
with the
Dash.
hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video. So I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by them. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap.
Why would you rush out? That was one of the.
After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Kyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand.
Noted that they never found the murder weapon for
They wanted to hide
Hyoko,
the
nor
fact that the
where the
camera
Nikon
wasn't at the crime
found the
scene.
duct tape. It's kind kind of true. They never mentioned that. They never mentioned that. They never mentioned how she got the death tape or what was the murder weapon that killed Hiyoko. Damn. Great observation. Rambo loves Mikon? That's kind of true. Mikon's favorite number one supporter is Rambo, chat.
They broke one of the
So we got a big time
placed it near the music venue's entrance.
Mikon supporter in here.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
Green ass
The killer
glue.
sealed the door with
when
glue.
have you ever seen
and
green
intentionally
glue?
created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
See what I mean, chat? Like, Fuyuhiko's not dying, bro. He's literally gonna be one of the... Bro, I literally knew it. He's literally replacing Byakugan.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Look at that little freak right there. You see her?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. This feeling of despair.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
No. S rank, 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 S rank. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes. My eyes are closed. S rank, S rank, S rank, S rank, S rank. When I open my eyes, I swear to God, that shit better be an S. Shiny, shiny, shiny as fuck. A or S, because that's literally I cooked. Where's it at? I don't see any. I don't see anything. They don't got letters in here. What the fuck? What? They got points. 2041. You just gave me a year date. Got a lot of years for that to go, man. Got like 20 more years, buddy.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's
For
go!
cook, that's crazy, Chad. Come on. I cook. Luffy 2026. Let's go. Bro, my God, man. I can't believe she did that, bro. Mikane-kan, why? Why? You killed Ibuki, bro. How do you feel? At least Peko didn't get cooked by anybody. You got cooked by Mikon. Ibuki, that's gotta be a top tier L. That's gotta be one of the biggest L's in Danganronpa history. You got cooked by Mikon. Just think about you saying that shit out loud. I got cooked by Mikon. Like, what?
Correct.
Damn it.
I won't forgive you.
Hey!
What's going on? Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. Exactly. Peko's not mentally insane.
That's obvious.
Hey,
She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive of this case.
What?
Mikon too?
I...
You think Mikon had the despair disease? I mean, I was thinking she could have caught it because she was working with all these people that had the disease, but like, I know because I was looking at Mikon for so long, she was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did, I catch a glimpse of her, and her expression was full of despair. Despair so derivative of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Damn. So she did. So this is not even the real Mikan. Wow. It's not even fair. Monokuma, you're on bullshit, bro. You're on bullshit, bro. It's like you drug the entire cast and then be like, oh, kill. Oh, it's your fault. Like, what? Why are we showing this freaky ass scene, by the way? Look at that. Straight Mikan thighs on my screen. Why? Why are we getting Mikan thighs? Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki. That's probably why she kept sleeping with me, bro.
It cannot be.
Because of the disease, bro. That's not even fair. That doesn't even count then. I can't even really count this on Mikan if it's because of the disease. This whole trier is bullshit. I don't like this shit. I don't like it. Just for that simple fact alone. If she would have did it on her own motive,
See?
If she comes out and say it on her own motive, maybe. But if it's the disease that actually is the main trigger of all this shit, it's gotta be the worst trial, nigga. No lie. It was already guessable who it was. Then you put this disease crap? Nah.
Jeez.
Ain't it for me, Chief. Ain't it for me at all. Not it. Not it. Sorry.
Isn't that right?
She's a human that deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Nah, hell no.
Possible.
Oh?
Huh?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Ooh!
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they would be so happy. Who the fuck is your beloved? I know you. Who are you talking about?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who...
This is how I feel when a majority of people be simping for characters. Like, one. This is how you be looking like, no lie. This is how you be looking like, chat.
Never hated me.
Don't become a simp.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Who are you talking about? Your beloved.
It's love.
Hey.
Well,
love is a wonderful thing. Can you get to the point and say who the hell you're talking about? You keep talking about your beloved, your hubby. Tell me who your hubby is.
how amazing. Could it be?
Is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This
It
is...
seems that I was wrong. Not only was she infected with by sick despair, you were half right. It was right to say that this was all thanks to the disease, because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Wow. Who is that? Apparently, that's my symptom. Was what a wonderful symptom. Remembering disease.
Such despair.
The reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by Beloved's existence. Who? The only... Bro, who are you talking about? Byakugan? Are you sipping for Byakugan too?
Don't fuck with me!
Who are you talking... Bro, just say the name. no way the person you are right now is real. I'm saying. God. Can you hurry up? It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worried about.
You
What?
serious?
The Illuminati? Is the Illuminati in Danganronpa? Is the organization known as the Future Foundation? Future Foundation? Bro, she's not making a sense, bro. That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins doors? This is Dangan 1, bro. What are we talking about? This is Dangan 1.
Hey,
This is bad.
Monami? Monami, Momonokuma, they're both members of the crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members. I am Momonokuma, my existence is entirely my own.
hey,
Fly in my house. You already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor behind this.
Oh,
of course not.
oh.
She's just yapping about nothing right now, bro. I'm drowning in so much love. She just keeps saying the same shit over, just regurgitated and a little bit different.
That is...
Like, come on, bro. Then who's the person who's been spending time with up until now? The past. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. It's a she? It's a she. It's not a he. She's just my past self who's lost her school memories.
Oh,
You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
well,
That applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever it is losing memories
Do you
are, like losing
understand?
your personal ability. Memories is the most important component in the building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
In the end, it always lays back to the story about our stolen school lives.
Hey,
It does. Our lives that you guys don't even know about. Our memories have been erased. Mikan probably was a different person. I could not doubt that. It's not important yapping. No, it's been saying the same thing. 'Cause look at this sentence. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember you're at your own pace? Like, come on, bro. It's not important. Oh, Momokuma, is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Why don't you want to say who her beloved is, though? Can you please tell me who your beloved is before you dip?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Are they really
So
about
it's
to? Are
over.
they really about to cook her? Ain't no way they're about to
it's
actually cook her.
really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Who?
I can finally see them.
No, it's probably nobody. It's probably
Please
a Casper the
forgive
ghost.
me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
It's nobody. It's
Let's
literally
give
Casper
it
the ghost.
everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Are they really gonna cook Mikan? Ain't no way, right? Yo, they actually about to cook her? Bro! Ain't no way. What's going on? What's going on? Why is she in bed, though? You taking a nap? Feeling that? Like that? Big needle. Yo, I don't like that at all. Hell no. Bye-bye. Why does that sound like Persona sounds? Damn, bro. Chill out. What the hell is that? I don't like needle, chat. Freak! Freak! That's freaky! That's freaky! 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 Freak! Freak! Bro, why am I seeing your straight thighs and cheeks on our air? Bro! Is it actual death? That was nothing. That was nothing. She didn't die, right? She didn't actually die, right? She died? What? FreakRonpa, you can't be serious, right? Bro, that was the quickest thing I've ever seen in my life. Bro, Leon's had more time than that one. Ain't that right? That shit was lame. That shit was lame. That was lame as hell. I got more freakiness than more execution. What was that? RIP Mekon, I guess. I don't know where she went, but she out there in the stars. And she's in your solar system now, chat. Mekon makes up your solar system now. Damn. FreakRonpa, I don't know how to feel.
Let
I'm
me
gonna be real with y'all,
ask.
chat. After playing this trial now, this has got to be the worst trial in Danganronpa 2. No lie. The worst trial in Danganronpa 2. No about it. Execution's not that good. How they made her go out, not good at all. That was literally kid friendly. That was a kid friendly moment. That was literally kid friendly. No lie. Like if I was thinking that shit was gonna be a Nickelodeon Cartoon Network, that would be it right there. That's how they would execute them.
Damn it.
That Cartoon Network ass execution. Nickelodeon ass execution. Disney Channel ass execution. What was that? RIP Mekon though. Definitely not kid friendly. No, that was kid friendly.
Isn't that right?
That was kid friendly. Bro, do you not see what they do to kids out here at Town? Bro, they literally have SpongeBob twerking. No, they were doing stuff before like that before. Like, yo, they do it now. I string straight. Like, there was nothing really even bad about that. She was fully clothed, fully dressed. I mean, they were showing at weird angles, obviously, but you know how FreakRonpa would be.
Damn it!
Wrong.
Mekon was not the traitor.
Come
The traitor is still
on.
alive as proof. See how fine Monami looks right now. So there's a traitor behind this. So there's a traitor just like Dangan 1. And who was a traitor in Dangan 1? Wasn't they trying to say Sakura was a traitor, right? Could it be something like a Sakura situation? Because right now, I'm gonna say the traitor is like Nagato. He has this weird hope, despair shit he keeps talking about. That gotta be kind of weird. I don't know why he keeps mentioning that up. But that kind of feels like he's kind of like the traitor.
You fiend.
Phew. Hey, hey. Hey,
Bypass ups and downs, chat. And we going through a down. This was ASS. What was ASS? The trial? Yeah. This is definitely the worst trial in Dangan 2. I already knew he was the killer before the trial even started. I feel like it was just really easy to like determine who it was. I was already down to 2 suspects, and I already kind of knew. Like Mekon was like, bro. I feel like it would have been harder to guess this if you didn't kill Ibuki. If you didn't kill anyone in the hospital, I feel like this would have been way harder to guess. That and forget the other thing. There's definitely a bunch of other stuff. The temperature and stuff. Remember, the temperature was a red flag. To know, like, yo, you can't read body temperatures at a high heat. Automatically red flag. Like, nobody else would know that besides Mekon. She's the ultimate nurse. Nobody else would know that. That's automatically like a dead giveaway.
However,
The camera was tampered with in the hospital. Wasn't it, right? I believe so. Mekon was like the only person that can go in the hospital. She was the only person that can go in there at night. There's just so many red flags for Mekon, bro. And like Soda had some red flags, but he cleared his name real quick. It was way too easy. Nobody likes the double murder. Yeah. And honestly, it really doesn't make sense. Now I really think about it. Like, think around, bro. You had a double murder coming on, and you really didn't even give a damn about how Hiyoko died. We know how Bucky died, the strangling of the rope, but we don't even know the weapon. You don't even know where you got the tape from. Just like Kimmy Plushie said, bro, there's so many holes in this shit. This trial could have easily been 4 hours long. No lie.
Right?
All right.
All right, Nakamura's coming back, I guess, chat. We're unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. We dipping out, huh?
Uh-oh. Unbelievable. Hey! No way!
What? Including Nakamura's body? Excuse me? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking, so if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who's that close to death. Did he make him like some type of cyborg robot? Like Cyborg from Teen Titans or something?
Alright,
That's all I asked, chat.
Hey, listen.
Hey, hey. Damn it.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Hey!
Yo, I've kept you waiting.
He's a cyborg, isn't he?
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
Face?
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Who are
Huh?
you? What?
You too?
Are you not recognizing
What's
him?
going on?
You can literally
If
hear
you're
him.
messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru?
Why does he keep saying it, bro? Stop saying that
Haven't you
shit.
Noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
What? Is he Momokuma or something? I know he's a cyborg.
Name's Nekomaru Nidai.
Like, it's so
I've been
freaking easy
reborn
to
in the
guess.
rivers of hell.
Shit is so easy to guess. So easy, bro. The 5-year-old could have guessed that. Should have just been Hiyoko. Nobody likes a double murder. Yeah. Should have been Hiyoko. The writers were sick of Hiyoko at 2, I guess. So why kill Ibuki? Were they sick of Ibuki? Down to 9, man.
Danganronpa.
They barely shot themselves in the foot. Yeah, you're just saying that because Ibuki died. I felt that last trial where they shot themselves in the foot. All right, chat. We wrapping it up here, yo. We did the trial freaking 3. Oh my God, W's in the freaking chat. W's in the freaking chat, bro. We did it. I didn't expect to even be here, chat. How did y'all even expect us to even be here? We in a moment like this. How many trials are in Dango 2, by the way? Can I get a counter? I don't think that's asking much. I don't think that's a spoiler, is it? Remember, that's not a spoiler. How many trials are in Dango 2? Is it more than 1? I can't remember how many trials they had in Dango 1. I believe it was like 5, maybe 6. We're already at 3 now. And we're only got like half the cast done. So we probably have like 3 more to go. Maybe. I don't know. If we have 9 left, 1 dies, then you have to kill the killers. So 2 die at trial. I think it's probably like 3 trials. It's probably like 2-3 trials left. Okay. Probably about like 2-3 trials left. 9 trials? Ugh, cap. Gotta be big cap. Big cap. All right, but yeah, you know, tomorrow, chat, we about to be streaming. I got my Wii. I got a Wii set up here, and I'm gonna do something different. People are like, hey, I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna be playing some Wii games. So whatever y'all play, let me know. If you want me to play some on the Wii, let me know. I'm gonna be playing maybe some Zelda, maybe some Mario, maybe some. That shit's ragey as hell. Even Mario's gonna make me rage quit, bro. I cannot with that shit. I got my Wii remote right here too. You think I'm lying? Wii remote sitting right here. You think I'm lying? Wii remote sitting right here. The Wii remote. The WII. Wii. We gonna be weed up tomorrow. I can play Wii Resort, Wii Sports. Bro, all that shit be hard, bro. Yeah. All right, chat. We saving the game now. Unfortunately, Alex, I ain't got no games on Wii. I think they do. They have on Wii U. They do. I think it's like Tokyo. No, I'm gonna say Tokyo Revengers. I think that's an anime. Tokyo Revengers. That Ben fell off. That anime fell off so long ago. Nobody talks about that anime at all. Totally forgot about that. That anime fell off the earth. God, nobody talks about Tokyo Revengers. But also, I got videos working on Demon Slayer and stuff like that. So yeah, you'll see that feature. Which we still had online. It still does. You just have to mod your Wii. It's a weird way to do it too. All right, chat. I'm not going any further than this. All right, that's where we're stopping here. Yo, thank you for today's stream. Have a good night, y'all. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Woo! Have a good night, y'all. Peace. Love y'all. Oh my God. R.I.P. Ibuki, man. Man, I can't believe she gone. Gone way too soon. I honestly thought she was never gonna die. I truly thought that shit, bro. I never thought she was gonna die. Didn't. Alright, yo. Alright, Rambo, KC, Mabufu, Ali, all y'all watching the stream, Kitty, Plushie, Smiley, wherever y'all, anybody, you watching the stream right now, this anime fan, anyone. Yo, thank y'all for watching. Love y'all. Good night, y'all.